Hello, gamers. Hello. How are we doing? Happy Endwalker Day. How are we? Hello, it's good to have y'all here. Hello. Hi, Caliber. Dazed. Arthur. Hi. Yami, welcome. Thank y'all for being here. We're starting Endwalker today, which feels insane. I have 790 hours in this game since I logged on earlier today just to do my Beast Tribes. But we are Endwalkies today! Ah! I'm very normal about it. We will hit 800 hours during stream today, which is cool. Hello, Non-Sprout. I'm sad that it's gone. I don't feel like I deserve to have it gone. You expect your gameplay to be perfect from now on. Oh, good heavens! Man. And I'm slowly getting better at using my mouse. We're getting there.
Shut up, Adachi.
Okay, Dojima. Alright. Okay. Travis infected me with the itch to play 14 is happening. Oh my god. Do it. Join us. Join us! It's great. Yeah. Today's stream might be a bit shorter, or at least I can't stream too terribly late, since I need to be up at 5 AM for work tomorrow. So that's fun. I'm drinking half-calf coffee tonight, so hopefully I will be able to get some sleep. But then I haven't had to wake up at 5 AM for work in quite some time, so it's gonna be a shot to my body, I feel, but we'll get there. Also, I apologize if I sound like raspy today. I've been like really my throat's been really dry today for some reason. I don't know if it was just the long stream yesterday and all the talking and yapping I did, and it's just like hasn't caught up with me yet. So I apologize if that's the case. I woke up at 3:30 this morning for work. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. You go for walks at 5 AM? I wish that could be me. I wish I could be the person that regularly goes on morning walks, but sometimes I need to lay back down with my doggies and sleep. It's bad. I used to be so good at like having a regular wake up time and bedtime. Like I would always wake up at 7 AM and then go to bed like before midnight. That was always my routine throughout like high school and college. And now that I am doing my own thing, that has not happened. I've been like staying up later, sleeping in later, and it's a mess. I wish I could sleep in until 11. You didn't sleep the night before? Oh no. Sometimes you need to slowly set up a habit of walking early, eventually wake up at like 4 or something. Okay. I hope that works out. Good luck with that. But yeah. I don't know how far we'll get today. We'll just play it by ear, and if we're done by the time SMT5 releases, that's great. If not, we'll just finish it up finish this up, and then play SMT5. Sorry, my throat is feeling really weird today. I'm like super raspy. I have water. I do have water in addition to my coffee, so hopefully that'll help. Anyway, yeah. What else is going on? I think that's got everything, yeah. Anyways, we should get into the game since I can't stream too late. Mayhaps we should begin, or at least I should hop into the queue. I'm at the point where I may want to... Sorry. Good lord. I may start looking back into doing Ishgardian Restoration and getting some of the glams from that. Because I was looking around on some of the websites that y'all shared last night about like glams and crafting and whatnot, and I found an outfit or like a top that you can get with Skybuilder scripts that I would like to get, but I do not have very many of those. Anyways, let's go. Oh. Moon? Oh, fitting song, considering what happened last time with the moon. I feel like the moon is gonna feature prominently in Endwalker. And we have towers too. Anyways, SMT5 Somnia, Metaphor, lengthy games. Oh, brother. Is Nirvana Initiative longer than Somnium Files? Anyways, let's get in there. Okay. One of these days I'll get around to playing Majora's Mask, or even just a Legend of Zelda game in general. Is Majora's Mask like a sequel to Ocarina of Time? I think I've heard that before. Or can it be like played as like a standalone? Because if I play 2 games where the moon plays a big role, you know, maybe we might as well make it 3. Minotaur, welcome. One at the top is the muscle shirt with the tattooed right arm. It may be that one. I'm not remember. It was like a tank top with like a jacket tied around the waist. That might be it. But how are you doing? I have seen that one before with a tattoo. Oh. Not me spawning right here. Anyway. Anyways. I'm here because this is where the quest is, obviously. That's the only reason. I mean, I love my family and everything. So, Ocarina of Time is weird. Timeline is split into 3 routes. And it's a big interconnected timeline, but the games don't directly reference it. Okay. Interesting. Because I always wonder, like, oh, Cam, hello, how are you? How's it going? I always wonder what the best one to start with is, and I think the only ones that my brother has Phantom Hourglass for the DS. I played a little bit of that on multiplayer with him when we were younger, and he has Breath of the Wild, but he was not a fan of that. And mayhaps I could just like yoink it from him if he doesn't care about it, you know? Hello, you, Alanya, and Nina and Endwalker at the same time? Oh my god, yes, the cats are in Endwalker. How are you, Larry? You don't need to play Ocarina to understand Majora's at all? Okay. So I'm reading, I played Solar. It's all good, Cam, but thanks for being here. There's the adult timeline, kid timeline, and the hero loses timeline. Interesting. Is the kid one's the one with like Toon Link and whatnot? It was always wild to me that like in Smash, like Young Link and Toon Link are 2 different things. I guess it's the art style, you know, the Wind Waker art style for Toon Link. I'm guessing that's what that is. But yeah, I did always like playing Zelda in Smash. I mean, when I was younger, I just liked playing as the girls whenever I could, since that was not... there were fewer playable female characters in games back in the day. And I took what I could get with like Peach and Zelda. And I would even play Jigglypuff in Smash Melee, even though Jigglypuff can be any gender. It looked feminine to my little 7-year-old brain. And it was pink and round. I just played Pikachu all the time. And Zelda and Sheik, yes! Oh my god, I love playing Zelda and Sheik. That was so fun. I thought it was so cool, like, in Melee, being able to, like, switch between the 2 of them. I loved it. Skyward Sword's the first game in the timeline before even Ocarina. Oh my god, really? Wow. I just like spinning the headbutt in the air. That's fun. I always thought it was fun to play as Ness too, with the PK Thunder and just like launching yourself. Oh, Samus and Zero Suit Samus. That's another one. I used to play Zero Suit Samus on the Wii all the time on Brawl. And Samus is kind of one of my go-to characters to this day. I don't play Smash very often, but Samus is one of my mains. Can't go wrong with a classic. Anyways, if I talk to Alfie, that means I won't be able to pose with my man in the background staring at me while I pet my boy. Look at him. Oh, I also actually dyed my nails today. And that sounds weird. You know, cast a dye on my false nail glamour. That's what I mean by painting my nails, in a sense. Samus is the first female to be in Smash. That's true. True. Was she in the very first Smash? The very first woman since she was in the first game? Yeah, she was in the first one. Okay, I see. Were all the way Ultimate works are all the characters at the beginning of Ultimate, are they all the characters from the very first one? There were only like 8 or so of them. It was just like Mario, Pikachu, Link, Kirby, etc. Were they all from the OG Smash?
Buddy, I love you.
Anyways. You. Throw. The first state and ultimate were the starting roster from the N64. Cool. Nice. I think that's a fun way to start it, to be like the ultimate Smash, you know? Anyways, we should probably start. Hi, Alfie. We're gonna go to Charlian. And I'm excited. It feels weird to go on to the next X-Pack with content unfinished, since I still need to do the last 2 Eden raids, and I've not even started the Alliance raids, because I want to play Nier before I do that. And I still need to do the Trial series. I love Trial series. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I think MSQ is just taking over my brain, honestly. Manda, hello! How are you? At first, oh, I read that already. But how are you doing? MSQ brain rot is very real. I just love these characters and I want to spend time with them. Not 100%ing an MMO? Fake gamer, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I need to have every job up to level 90 by the time Dawn Trail comes out, otherwise I'm a fake gamer. Anyways. First, Horse Chestnut. First quest of Endwalker, let's pick it up. Edelin, do you have some time to talk? Your Final Fantasy brain rotting? Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, you're back.
We are back, yes. Edelin is her Endwalker, in her Endwalker era right now. I'm going in with my summer outfit on. Look at that. I love this. I love the little ponytail that I just changed her hair. I like to change hair when I begin like a new X-Pack, as like a new era. And I think this is good for summer, because, you know, it's hot out. Alright, squad. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. First taste of Endwalker music? Speaking of ocarinas, is that what this is? Or it could be like a flute. It could be a flute, now that I'm listening. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophori. The Telophori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that will result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their fate perverted for primal summonings. Most iconic ocarina song is Song of Storms. I do know that one. That's one of the few Legend of Zelda songs that I do know. And unless we can find a way to deal with the corruptive auras surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats come close to home or of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophori are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenosier Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the World War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform their palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Fortunal's comments, oh my god. I was so focused on like getting the name pronunciation right that I like just misread the entire rest of that. Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. I wonder if there's like the Telophori have somehow like infiltrated there? Or what's going on there?
Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Cryle.
Okay, music! Music! New music!
She says that the arrangements for your visit have been finalized.
Okay, orchestra! This is so cool! Oh my god! I just need to like sit and listen. This feels almost like hopeful fight music. And to be just to play in like a little scene like this is wild. You're telling me this isn't fight music? This place when we're about to go to their homeland is also the place where we've just been rejected in the worst way. Okay.
You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesian, come to assist with the Order's restoration.
The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? You must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Nobody's gonna give you a warm welcome. Or at least not your parents. Oh, are we gonna find their mother? Like, how does their mom feel about this? I mean, she's the one that, like, writes to them. How does she feel about this? I am eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once.
Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
New quest ditty, or whatever that is. I mean, I have heard it twice before from picking up Reaper and Sage, but now I need to hear that regularly. Or I'm going to hear it regularly. Anyways, to Limsar we go. Alright. I'm gonna get my, I'll switch back to Bard for this. Although I want to get White Mage leveled up decently as well, so that by the time Bard hits 90, if I still have a few levels below 90 in MSQ, I want to play as a Jaw that will get me XP. I'm trying to, like, maximize efficiency here. I want to get XP if I can. Is that a fool's errand? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I need to go to the airship landing, not the... Oh, yes. Yes, not the airship landing. Here. Oh, is there a fishing boat about to leave? Oh. Is somebody gonna go fishing? Oh, Oliver! Hi, Oliver! Hello! Oh! Hi again, Hades. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god! this. Oh my god, you don't have to do that. That's so kind of you. Oh my god, thank you. You should not have to do that. But thank you. I love your cunty little boots. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. New summer glam's coming. Thank you so much. Wow. Debating what game to play. Ooh, what are you considering? Oh my god. My two boys chatting. Hello, Oliver. Hello, hello. What kind of thing are you in the mood for? Something like quick or like story heavy or like what are you thinking? All right. Are they talking about me? Are my boys talking about me? Oh, Uriange jump scare. Scare.
Hello, Felix. So many people. Hello.
They're chatting, they are. Hi, Boots, how are you doing? Oops, I think I just bonked my phone under the charger. But yes, I hope they're saying good things about me. Oh my god, cute! Cute little summer outfit. Different colored items were used, that's okay. I'm just gonna reassign it. I love this outfit, actually. The more I look at it, I was like kind of iffy on this when I put it together at first, but I kind of love it the more I see it. And I think the shorter hair also fits it better. Alrighty, let's chat with everybody. I hope you're saying good things about me. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind. 'Tis a rare experience for most Guardians. How much you want to bet that, like, Graha is doing, like, 95% of the talking, and then Uriange is just giving, like, not Uriange. Estinian is giving, like, one-word responses. Why am I thinking too much about Uriange right now? Are we adding him into the equation? Look at him. He's got very pretty eyes. He mostly just makes me giggle. It's been a billion years for Graha. I know he gets to go home. Hello, Hollow's here. So many people. Hello, hello. Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you.
I shudder to think what manner of truth awaited us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Botany Manor, Stardew, Borderlands 2, Liza P, Coffee Talk 2, P5 Tactica, oh my god, Ace Attorney, Justice for All? Oh my god, that is a huge list, wow. I am kind of thinking a lot about Ace Attorney lately, so I might, if I can throw my 2 cents, Ace Attorney. God, I want to play a new Ace Attorney so badly. Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Nimsa Lominsa, but it was in Charlie where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills to properly live. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Charlian is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for others who lived most of their lives there. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. One of the tops is meant to be a crafter look and the other is meant to be a gatherer look? Ooh, but they can be worn by any class or job. I love that. That's so cool. That'll be nice, fun summer outfits that I need to make with that. What a grim reason to bring you to Charlian. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you that grand tour under happier circumstances. Alright, are we ready to go? I hope the fishing journey goes well. May you be blessed with lots of fish. May you be blessed by le fish. Alright, are we ready?
Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand.
Why isn't it September? I need it to be September. I want the answer so badly. All right. Nope, Fisher LB3. I don't want the servers imploding again. That one Lala was dressed like Gina Lestrade.
We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
I've got Ace Attorney on the brain. I swear to God, there was a Lala in the background that was like blonde and had like a Gina Lestrade type outfit on. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Goose. Goose. Thank you. How are you doing? FemC P3P, which I never beat. I still need to finish Male MC P3P. Oh, brother. I was thinking about playing that again recently as well. There's too many games. Too many games!
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Hello, Hope. How are you doing?
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aww.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
This long day? Oh no. I hope you can get some rest and unwind and everything. Man, you have 20% of the achievements worth of late game content for P4G? I still need to finish my new game plus of that too. Like the gather top gives you the tattoo look, because gatherers have to use those arm muscles, and yes, they have to be tattooed. They gotta more to show off on those arms. I have absolutely no muscle on my arms. Oh god.
Adachi!
Adachi!
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are you okay, buddy?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Aw, he's like, nah, I am your brother.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Aww.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Oh no.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
I love their relationship so much. It's just so wholesome. Aww. Why can't we take Tataru with us?
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
She hasn't come on any adventures with us since Heaven's Ward. I mean, she did come to Kugane for a bit, but yeah. That song is stuck in my head since, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked? That's a good song. It's in Borderlands 1? Nice.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, Tataru. Oh. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I hope I can keep that promise. You think I like Borderlands writing? Ooh. I've heard good things about it.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hello.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Okay. Here's a better game than the other titles. At the expense of a lackluster story. Oh no.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Okay.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Who is...
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
There's no way. There's no way.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
There's no way. There's no way that's him. There's no way.
Which lives
Android, thank you for following.
Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
I'm not mishearing that. That's Emmett Selk, right?
Treasure every moment.
Am I mishearing?
Every step of your descent.
Oh my god, Hamaguapa, thanks for being here. We're Endwalking. That is him! Ah! I miss him so much! Sorry, I should have been paying more attention to you, but I'm so sorry.
In the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I should call it mood. Hello, commonly. Yes, we are Endwalking today. Ah! On boat.
Here.
Uh-oh.
Feel.
Mother, why are you coming back to me now of all times? That's very concerning.
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Okay, a little, alone time with Graha?
Though we're hardly alone in that.
Aww.
Envious of those still sleeping
Aww,
soundly.
they're so sleepy. Early morning chat with Graha.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh, Handsome Jack, is that a Borderlands character? I swear to God, if the moon is giant again... Oh, it's Mother.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Hello, Mother. Why now? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, why do you have like an Asian-looking mask?
I believe you have your answer.
Mm-hmm.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Eidolon has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
So in a way, you
Yet
were...
7 times now. Those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
May, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for being here.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Oh, Kimchi, hello. How are you?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay. Okay, you have a migraine and now you have stomach issues. I'm so sorry, May. Hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Hi. Leech.
Oh,
Hello.
what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
You've seen this 3 other times in the last couple days.
And a good morning to you.
How are you
too.
doing?
Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
It's annoying with chronic issues, yeah. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Aww.
Oh, I see it.
Chronic issues suck. They do.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Aww.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said.
Aww.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at
The
your
family is found, and I am unwell.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your
Luke,
steadfast
hello.
support.
How's it going?
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart
She
of
found my
Sharlayan
family till I
proper.
break down crying. Yeah, same. You're good? Glad to hear that.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
She's silent on my 7th till I dawn. Exactly. Are they not related already? Yeah, there are a lot of white-haired people in the Scions. There's that moon again. Endwalker! We're in it! We're in it! Title drop. We're in it.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
It's so pretty. Not Emmett still being petty.
Once, they deigned to accept
love him.
foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Sorry, I just realized I didn't swap my mouse. Whoopee! Old Sharlayan, the Northern Empty. We're in.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
I went to go click my mouse and it was not
Hopefully
there.
they find no cause to deny us.
Alright.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Sorry, there's like a knot in my cable. I'm so sorry.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Alright, but how are we gonna get us in here? Because I think if they know our true intent, they would not be happy about that. At first, citizen arrive here in the daytime. Oh, really? That's interesting. I love the customs and immigration arc. Oh boy.
May.
The bureaucracy arc.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
And I'm just like taking in the music and the scenery. I love it.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Oh, this is your favorite hangout city? Yeah, it's just it feels, I don't know, I guess you would need like a calming atmosphere in like an academic setting, but it feels so peaceful.
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
It's so pretty. I spent so many hours here just crafting all day when Endwalker came out. I don't blame you.
To make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola Rule.
Do we know her last name before? Because I don't remember hearing it before. Maybe she has said it before, but I just don't remember. We did? Okay, I guess I forgot then.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
Did their dad fuck them over?
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh god. Come on.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to
Okay,
deny you
be
entry,
good.
I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Champion of Eorzea. Do I just be a little shit and like say that? Or do I toot my own horn here? Although I feel like that might not be the smart move, but should I do it anyway? If I can be inconsequentially silly, let's toot away.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
Anytime he compliments me, I just like melt.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
Brother.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
All right.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly.
Ew, she is not having
and
this.
what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh no. He's not an actor. Oh. Hi.
If you'll allow me.
Thank you, Cryle. I don't know. What was he gonna say? I want to know. He was buffering, yeah.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning.
My God.
Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Girl. Yeah, he's unemployed.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Hello.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
All right.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh my God, hello. Oh my God, Hades and Fumi and Kimchi. We're here. Hello. Thank you guys. Hello. I'm here. I made it. It just feels so surreal. Thank you guys. Aww. Thank you for the welcome to Sharlayan. Y'all are adorable. Thank you. And the melon too. Yay. Thank you guys. Aww. That's so sweet. I am gonna need to just like walk around and just see how this goes. I need to explore. It's so pretty. I love the like the vocals, like it's almost reminiscent of like the Crystal Tower music. Halu's still fishing. Oh no. It's okay. Well, we're here. What are these things? My God, thank you. God, I don't know, it does not feel real. It still does not feel real that I'm close-ish to being caught up. I should at least spent the first hour plus walking around and taking pictures. I might just have to do that. I gotta get all the aetherites and everything. Let's chat with everybody. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Edlin. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Edlin. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry, after all. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. It's almost night. Oh my god, the sunset! It's so pretty! Oh my god! It's so pretty! The lighting! I love this! Oh my god! You definitely catch up within the next month, but then the side content. Oh, yes, the golden hour at Charlian. I love this. Like, this is like a nice, like a temperate evening, just sitting outside, feeling the air. It's slowly getting darker, the sun is slowly setting. I love it. Nighttime Charlie music. Kimchi, oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. All the Nazumu thingies. I need to see what these are. What does this do? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, this is incredible. Thank you. I love it. This is the Charlian uniform. I have to fit in, of course. My last Nazumu heads, thank you. I love that. That's great. Thank you. Oh wait, I talked to you already. Hey. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Here we are at last, the great city of Charlian. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, oh, but we really should let Kryl have a say first. We can continue this conversation another time. No, please, yap to me, buddy. Please yap. Everybody having... Oh. I was just trying to scooch over. Okay. Summer evenings in Charlian. Maybe I should just use this. No, I can't use this outfit for Bard. Unless I get the I could get the aiming bottoms. It's a fun little summer outfit. Aw. I'm afraid to use do I not use legacy camera? Wait, what's that? I actually don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. This is why I should not lose my sprout. I don't know what some things in this game are. I see you over there, Hades. What are these? Little minions? Ooh. This music is so calming. I love it. I can't go in the water, man. It's so pretty. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Yeah, I'll do this as White Mage. First one done. This is one of your favorite songs in the game? Ooh. What do these look like? What if how would this look? That would look weird with the sailor's shirt. My god, I'm so tall compared to her. It's just a camera setting, find it easier to control. Oh, okay, I've not tried any of that. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I have learned and how we might proceed. But this is Edelin and Estilian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that is long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Thank you, Kryl. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. May not be welcome at the Leverrier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same.
I'd hit it.
My god. Hi. Your game list is so long. Same here. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, was it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Do I get to go with them? Whatever you, Estinian. My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. He's so real for that, honestly. Whomster, what was he hitting? Stinky? Aww. Okay, if you want to take us on a tour, it's okay. Aww. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Can we hold hands on the way? Of course, if you will have me. And I get to go with. Just us and Kryl as our guide, but just us? Okay. 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 Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, and I think it's adorable. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. No, please show me the way, buddy. Oh. Okay, oh, I will be misusing this feature. Hi, Chris. Why is he, like, looking at my boobs? Uncross your arms, Ida. Show him the goods. Perfectly normal streamer, yeah. Wait, I need to wear a better outfit. There we go, much better. There we go. Alrighty. Anyways, before we do that, I see we're in an ad. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. You can just, Graha's caught. Anyways, yeah, what are you looking at, buddy? Right in front of Kryl's salad. Anyways, I'll be back. I need to run to the bathroom. And thanks for sticking around through the ad. I shall return. Alrighty, I'm back. Hi. We return. You should fan again. I miss wearing hats. Oh, you Vera now? It's always the ace people that do stuff the most and laugh the most. Yes, I think being ace makes it funnier, at least in my opinion. Anyways, all right. What normal stance do I want? Oh my god. What normal stance do I want to take? I don't know, I kind of do like that, you know, just a fun little lean like that. I don't know. At least for now. Free from the shackles to explore comedy's limits. Exactly. Alright. Now, let's see, how can we use this feature? Hi. All set? Let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It is a cafe on the west side of— oh my god, coffee date? Oh, Cryle's coming too! Oh no, she's third wheeling us! No! It's okay. It's okay. We encounter conversation points along the way! Oh my god, wait, I love this! I love this! Oh my god, this is so cool! Amazing! Head to the last stand. Where's, that's over there. Let's go over here then. This is so much fun! I love this! Yeah! This is great! Aww! Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. He's obsessed with me and I love it. Let's just chat then. I'm grateful to have Kryle's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it all with new eyes, as you are. This place is called the Peristyle, and is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports, vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants at bay. Why isn't Graha real? I know, I'm sad about that. Hi Jordan, how are you doing? How's it going? Me too. With my rating, knowing how the internet is, assuming works do get finished, I'm mildly worried about how chaotic it'll get. Oh no. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope the writing is going well. Okay. Somebody else with the wind-up mistel. Aww. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright. Scholar's Harbor. So it gets even a little popular. The internet will internet, that's true. Did I take pics with Graha during this quest? Not yet, but I for sure will. I should have practiced G-posing for this. If I had known this was gonna happen, I would have practiced G-posing. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its head. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. When I get writer's block, I start thinking about a different idea. I'm sort of alternating. One's a game idea and one's manga-esque. Oh, that's so cool! Man, let's get some pics with our boy at the harbor. Oh, little evening picture with the the little wind up mistel. Buddy, you gotta stop looking there. Or are you looking off to the side because you're anxious? You nervous? Oh. God, is there a way to, like, just focus one person's, gaze? To, like, not make everybody look in the same direction? There's gotta be a way, right? Oh god, that's so bright. God, this is so bright. Good lord. If there is, I haven't found it. Oh, man. You look up here. Aww. There we go. Okay, why are you looking off to the side now? You can pause everyone, then unpause. Ah, okay, there we go. That's it. Thank you. There's so many GPO settings that I have no idea how to use. Yeah, it's honestly kind of overwhelming. Let's get just a little closer. Or if I could like reposition him so we could like be like standing like against the starry sky. And Kryle's our photographer. She's our photographer for this. Oh my god. Not me always typing Jeep so in thing. Look at us staring out to the sea. Alright, if we what was it? Disable enable target motion. Ah ha ha, there we go. Target motion. Aha, I see. Aw. And then lighting, we'll just light up a little bit. She's just standing there. She's literally like the standing emoji. Dude, hello! We are, I am taking full advantage of the companion following me here. How are you doing? Aw. Cuties! What if I, like, just... Oh wait, why am I, like, petting his head now? Oh my god. I would always, like, pet the side of his face. Why am I petting his head now? That's actually incredible. Oh my god. Oh. Oopie! We are standing. You. Look up this way, buddy. All motion. Girl, what are you looking at? I can't do this! I'm so bad at this! I'm so bad at this. Alright, 2 is all motion. God. Okay, you're too far away if you're gonna pet his head. Or what if we just, I don't know what thing to do. Just, what if I just... God. If I just stand. And see what cannot be applied. What? Anyways. He gets all the head pats. Okay, I need to like reset. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Hi, stop. Not the stare of shame. Kimchi just like staring at me like, wow. Hi, Chris. Hi. That scared me, oh my god. Caught. Oh my god. Oh my god, chocolate. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, Chris. That's so sweet. Oh my god, Kimchi with the glowing eyes. Oh my god, Rio, thank you for being here. How's it going? Thanks for being here, yeah. We're an Endwalker. We are Endwalking indeed. And it's fun so far. Already fun. Amazing. Man, I've been caught. Man. I think it might have been because if I was just... I think the reason it didn't pet his head, the reason it didn't pet the side is because if I pet without actually focusing on him, it's like a head pat. What are you doing to him? Stop! No! You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm enjoying this game. I'm having fun. And... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt it! Man. Man, amazing. But if I like focus on him, it's like I'm petting the side of his face. Aww. Maybe I should go wait for like the golden hour again and see how that goes. Anything different to say, or is this the same? Oh yes, the last stand. Now this is an inviting aroma. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but hello. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon Loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distinct second. There was once a pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, a stall-dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. They have burgers here? They have burgers? Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. Oh no! But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright. Oh my god, I love this! Oh my god. Frog date? Why does the one frog have a bunny tail? Anyways, I don't want to intrude. Alright, let's keep walking around. I love this so much. It's snowing. Oh my god. It's snowing. I didn't realize it was that time of year. In here, at least. I am not dressed for the weather. Let's go all the way up here. A tune? Oh, I love the shape of that! It's almost like a... what is it, like cochlear or whatever? Isn't that like the shape of like a snail shell or something? Yes, Graha, I'm so cold. Yeah, you should hold my hand and like warm me up, you know? The Aetheryte looks different from how I remember it. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Oh my god, I can buy and sell things now! Yay! Ooh, bonus places. What do you have to say over here? Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up over a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. So real. That's the entrance to the confluence. Can I turn the camera? I cannot. I have no doubt that expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Can you go in? What do they have in here? Ooh, lots of... Oh, they got all the aetherites and everything in here. Crystals. Okay. Alright. Look at Cryo sprinting. Oh, she's tried so hard to keep up on her tiny little legs. Wait, oh, this is the bonus place, and that's where I need to go, up there. Bookstalls. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Ah! Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. You know what? He's so real. I always have to browse in, like, bookstores and stuff for too long. Perhaps I would— He looks so sad! No! Stop! The way his tail is drooping! No! Please! I will bookshop with you all day. Oh my god, is that Sasuke? Oh my god. What? Okay. I will buy all the books you want, Graha. Just say the word. Little book shopping date. Anything worth cracking my coin purse for today, I wonder? Books? I will buy you anything. You've done too much for me, Graha. It's my turn to buy stuff for you. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think the practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Oh my god! Kyle, stop! Good one. The next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Alrighty. Full plate armoire, huh? What do they have here? Oh, just level 80 gear. Cool. Ooh, what is this? Boots? Oracle leggings. Oh. Yeah, those are definitely Mog Station. Aw. Anyways. Can they jump? Oh, they can fall. Okay. Run and follow me! This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows forth from Thaliak's divine era. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I jumped in the fountain. Aww! Everybody's in the fountain! Aww! Oh, thank God. Look, I love that he always comes, like, first and closer to me. Aww. Alrighty. We need to go up still. Only a true friend would follow you into the fountain, indeed. Throwbacks to me recently playing Thousand Year Door and jumping into the fountain in Poshley Heights. Knowing what happens when you jump into bodies of water in that game. Oh yeah, I know the remake for Thousand Year Door came out. Are any of y'all playing that? Because I just played the GameCube version recently and I absolutely loved it. And I'm very excited for more people to play it. If, since it's like more accessible now. I might end up getting the Switch version at some point so I can replay it without dealing with my corrupted GameCube memory card. Oh, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. Aww. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Man, yeah, he's distracted, staring. See, I was about to say, like, Kryl is yapping and Graha's just staring at me, and she is calling him out on it. Look at this. He does seem rather distracted.
Man whore! She said you're one big man whore!
Stop! No! Stop! Kryl, you can't say that to him! Oh my god. Man. We love when the quote actually fits with what we're doing. My apologies. From here, one can see the— You are not looking at the city, my dude. You were staring at me. Don't try to play it off. We all know what you were doing. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of. The great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. Aww. You see, feel free to come up with here whenever you like. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. Oh, do we have another bot in chat? Why have there been so many bots lately? Now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk downstairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Yeah, better luck next time, buddy! There have been more and more bots showing up lately, which is odd and annoying. Anyways, look at us! We raced down the stairs. Any other places we can take them? It's so pretty out here, aww! We can take a little stroll through here? Oh. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Sharlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. We've arrived at the journey's end. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with the I need to read this. That this is where those who put ashore with Archon Nyankrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends in House Levier. Oh my god, pronunciation. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now then, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path down below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct? After you, Adolin. Alright, can we snoop on the mansion anyway? If you tell me not to do something, I will go do it. Let me in. Let me in! I have some choice words for a certain man here. I am shoving adoption papers in your face. And yes. They deserve a better father than you. I will be the dad that stepped up. Let's all jump. Wait, there we go. They're gonna follow me down. Yes. Edelin is the friend that jumps off a bridge, and Graha and Kryl follow. Ida's a leader. A leader! Ida, leader. Sorry for this. Oh, there's a thing down there. There's something I can look at. Alright. Oh, is it daytime now? Ox Landing. Yes, new crystals to lick and crunch. Oh, Giovanni! Thank you so much for following. In the fountain again. Is there a splash emote or something? Maybe there is, but I just don't have it. I don't know. I want to splash him in the fountain. Hi, thank you. No worries. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? I love the music here. Same. I'm just gonna have to take in like the vibes here and the scenery. I would need to do like a more complete tour of this place for sure. It was from a previous summer event. No! I'm guessing it's on Mog Station now, huh? And I have to pay real money to get it. I can't go in the homes. Okay. It was an old summer event, so Mog Station. Pain? Charlene is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Good, just doing yokai watch. Nice! I wish you the best of luck. I hope your drops are good. It took me like a month or so to like... I was like grinding yokai hard in the first couple days, and then I fell off, but... I eventually did it. I finished it. I'm free. Alana, hello! How are you? Thanks for being here. How are you enjoying Endwalker so far? I am very much enjoying this follow feature. Certainly not going to take advantage of it. What do you have to say, buddy? TJ's Dragon, welcome! How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Right, we cross the bridge, this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path, and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh no, if I get lost, that just means I have to spend more time with you. Oh no! Oh no. I'm so happy! Oh, that's exciting! I know so many Endwalkers! Ah! So many himbos are Endwalking right now. It's wild. Wait, where are we actually supposed to go? Yes, had to cross the bridge. Yes. The music is so good! I love being an Endwalker, same. It feels so surreal. I know we said not to go back up here, but... You good, Chris? Just staring? I'm taking the scenic route. This music is so good! Yeah, we just made it to Endwalker, and I'm so excited. I love the scenery and the music here already. Alright, I need to do this first. Alright, which ones do I not have? Okay, wait, yeah. This is the only one I still need to get. I'm gonna do that real quick, actually, with them. I mean, I'll probably go here anyway, so this is probably just a waste of time, but, no, it's more time with my friends. Tranquility. And, is this the only area here? Or is there another part of Charlian? Anyways. If I, like, just talk to him in general, he says the same things, right? Or, oh, it's different in every area. Aw. Oh, wait, no, we're going to the Annex right now, so it's different. Secluded Forest with Graha? Okay. What if we just like banished Kryle right now? You know, what if? Yeah, like, hello Kimchi. Oh my god, I love that outfit. Oh my god, that's such a cute staff. I love that. What is that? Oh my god, Buddy's Crescent. Oh my god, what do you have? No, you don't have to keep doing this. Flying chair. Oh my god, thank you. You don't have to do this. This is so kind of you. Oh, that's so nice. Y'all are being too generous. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I have to use it first. Oopie. But thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh yeah, I can't ride it here, but man. What if I could put Graha on the chair and we could just like fly around or something? I don't know. There's gotta be room for two, and if not, we'll make room. We can make it work. Alright. Let's go! Oh. This is it, the Baldesian Annex. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Alrighty. I'm back, and I brought Edalyn and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Edalyn. I've heard okay, music. I'm like gonna get distracted with the music every single time. You've heard about me. Ojika! Ojika Tsunjika! It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, an administration officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Abaddon, hello! How are you? Thanks for being here. Oh yes, Eureka. I only did the first quest of that, just to get rid of the quest marker on my map, and then I did nothing with it ever since. I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. The music when the vocal part kicks in, yes, it's so good, I love it! And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. A day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophori fall. We have other things to do. Through that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, we'll probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. How goes 14 today? It's great. We're starting Endwalker, and I'm already loving it, and the scenery and the music, and oh my god, can we take a nap together? The nap room? The nap room. Can I join you? You look very cuddly. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. A little cat nap. I wonder if his tail like curls up around him when he sleeps. Why am I thinking about this? Why? What is happening to me? I'm not a cat boy person! Why? Oh god. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall.
Ah, you're back.
It's the Graha effect. We are back. We are back home. I mean, most of us are back home.
Ooh boy.
Not the Who Boy, stop. Not the Who Boy. I can't do this. This is too much. Oh yeah, there's a new expansion coming out next month. Or I think early access starts in about a month, which is wild. Are you ever Stola person? You're so real for that. Stola is very... She's very... Yeah. I like her a lot. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It is not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate.
Man, a watermelon!
Stop the kanji, you scared me! Do you have Allegan melons here? Man, an Allegan melon! You might see complaints addressed to other members, or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. We are to create a future for the students of Baldesion and so many others who must look to the days ahead. Main hall entrance. Okay, let's go. Oh. Stop, not Gojo. No, you can't bring Gojo in here too. This is too much. I sit. I look so awkward sitting in this pose, like I do not belong here. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now we're slaying. I'll do these first couple quests, I guess, as White Mage still for some XP. Just want to try it out, no worries. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Estinian's still making sure he doesn't fit in.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange.
Rawr!
Stop me roaring at Y'shtola. Stop.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Alright. You had to redeem that too. You're so real for that.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
I wonder if someone among them is tempered, or even a... Again, I wonder if the Telophoroi have infiltrated them somehow.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, He had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Why did this game become heavy and serious in just a second? I just like to be a clown whenever I have free reign, and then things get heavy when we actually play the game.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower.
Oops, I clicked too quickly. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry.
What I can only assume is a lunar primer.
Thavnair. Isn't that like where a lot of like the dancer outfits are from? Trev, hello. How are you doing? We are Endwalking. Ah! Oh yeah, a tower in there, or. I thought the crowd was talking to me.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Like me!
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As
Oh
to
yeah,
which
this is the
task to
branching
tackle
quest line
first,
part,
we will defer
probably.
to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Alright.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
What if I just like marched you two up to his doorstep, opened the door, yelled in his face, said I'm the father now, and then slammed the door? I think we should do that.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Oh my god, boys trip.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Alright, 2 quests done. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch back to Bard just for like XP and whatnot in case we go fight, but you know what, if we're sticking around here, let's go read.
An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the Councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside the Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods.
Oh, is that where I would have gone before anyway? Alright, might as well pick this up while I'm here too.
I have Cryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we.
Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte. What of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have.
Cryle was of the same mind, and has already secured aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there.
You okay?
The Confluence, thou sayest.
What's wrong, dude?
Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, under whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder.
Oh.
Moonbreeder was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence.
Oh. Oh.
Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last.
Oh, we'll be there with you if you need people.
As it hath been many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite.
Alright, which one do I want to do first? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever's closer on the map, I guess. We'll do. Oh, okay, then I guess that's right here. Oh god. Oh god. Side quests. Oh, brother. I guess we'll go to Thavnir then. We'll reconvene with the besties another time then, I guess. Hello.
Now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again?
Not to our knowledge.
We are associates of Cryle of the students of Baldesian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us.
Ah, the test subjects.
Test subjects, huh?
Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain.
So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, we need ordinarily be attuned to it beforehand. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating the travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first pair of test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other in Yedlimad. Yedlimad? A port town in Thabner. My headcanon is that she's named Kite for high-flying ideas. Oh my god, I kind of love that. That's cool. How are you doing, Storm Talon? Thank you for being here. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razad Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say that these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part.
A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. Do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention?
The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Cryle truly knows how to pick 'em.
If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Bloida not present today?
Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details.
Uh-oh. Well. What is the Forum cooking?
Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly.
Okay. Alright, boys. Let's go. The words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart. I should devote mine all to our task in Thabner. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Cryle. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Alright.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavner.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
Damn.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
What is Girly doing?
There is fine.
I thought she was gonna yell at Estinian.
Soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh.
You
How
might
important is this?
experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Thanks for that information. Oh, brother. Did we not sign a waiver or anything? That might have been a good idea. Ooh. Oh, we're going quite a ways. Oh my. Another player who went to Thavner first? Oh, is that the common thing? I guess people might want to, like, explore new areas and stuff, which makes sense. Oh my god, it's so colorful!
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
I want to explore the new libraries and drink new coffees. I feel that.
An adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Yeah, how he's supposed to focus on anything he's saying? Honestly, same. Just the fact that it's his voice is enough to distract me.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, brother. Don't start puking light again, please.
What chance?
Oh, brother. Rip.
Against such an insidious foe.
Rianche's just dead. Oh, hi, Ludi. How are you? Okay. Little funky music. Larry made me break my lurk. Ah! Stop. Good lord.
Seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Thank you. Peppermint tea, please. Yeah, Ariange just face planting. You're just existing. Same, honestly. Tummy ache. We are the tummy ache warriors. I'm getting a screenshot.
Was a note with
Oh. The tummy ache warriors.
Mommy threw up.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone.
Oh no.
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Stop. He really is just like Alpha. No, stop. They are so brothers. Oh. Is he? Does that mean he's gonna spend too much, or he's gonna buy stuff we don't need? I'm gonna be brave about it. I'm gonna stop him. Oh god, you managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be— Oh, is this an actual timed mission? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No stopping our champion. Find him before he— ... We must needs find Destinian or Arg. You! Oh, Jesus. Girly pop! It's okay. No! Oh, good lord. No! No! Am I gonna, like, throw up, like, right on his feet?
You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusia, a traveler. Greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me. My special is that lassie? Amra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly belly. What? They're elephants. They are elephants. They are elephants. Bethel, hello! Congrats on making it to Endwalker, thank you. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. The lassie doesn't fetch to me from well. Stop! Good one. Good one. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir. Why did I think he was talking to the elephant in the background? I thought he was yelling to the elephant. I did not realize there was somebody there. I was too distracted by whatever this was. And now I see it's an elephant. I'm so sorry, Junkmonger. I'm pleased to offer to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. Well, not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say it's much Ristinian, but you realize any words of warning. Oh no! No, buddy! Buddy! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,800 and 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. 200 bucks for 3 drinks. Yeah, not even the club charges for the yeah. I almost read that as Club Penguin. Not even Club Penguin charges that much. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. Alright, thank you. I'll be back after I explore the town. Alright, where's the nearest ether current? Up this way. 85 up there. Okay. Oh, no! Cookie! No! Cookie has joined the Tummy Ache Warriors. I should have got an extra bottle for you. Sorry, Thancred, but Cookie needs it more. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. I'm gonna add this sentence to my lexicon. Me when I sip my peppermint tea, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Destinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Alright, I have this for you. This is for Cookie. I'm so sorry, Thancred. Alana ignored Cookie and dumped oil on her. Oh my god. This area is divided, so you'll not be able to get flying until later. Yeah, I figured in terms of seeing like there's level 85 stuff over there. I figured we'd be coming back later on. Here. You are in time. Excellent, you've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Bottoms up. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. What? You have to fall asleep? No worries, get some rest, have a good night. Thy hair.
She got a buzz cut instead. Listen. Why are we like this? Even Urianger is so gobsmacked at this slight change in hair. All he did was pull his hair back, and the crowd goes wild, including Urianger. The power this man wields. I bound it. Just was the most I could do against this heat short of shed. I mean, you could take the armor off too. I don't think anybody would complain about that. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. We're kind of matching our hair now. 9,400 kilos, steel I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. I kind of want that hairstyle for Ida if I could. Like, I feel like Ida has a giant forehead if she doesn't have bangs, and her current hairstyle doesn't have bangs, and that's why I love wearing hats. But, man. Urianger did this to us in XS last expansion. Yeah, you're right. It's his turn to experience what he did to us. Me, anytime any character in this game has a slight change in appearance. Just dead. I dare say not even Elfino could hold a candle to you. Jesus. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. We're feral dream Shadowbringers, yeah. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, as I cannot help but to observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzarhan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzarhan, yet such a status status probably in this accent, such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs of Endwalker. I'm gonna keep a tally, actually. Every time Urianger says must needs in Endwalker. Alrighty. Alright. I might have to even add like a command for it or something if in case I misplace this. Endwalker must needs cutscene. I'll divide it between like cutscenes and optional dialogue. Alright, cutscenes. We're at 1 in a cutscene. Yippee. We must needs tally, indeed. Yet such a status, yes, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants are at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. I wholeheartedly approve of this motion. Thank you. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, I am sorry, I'm still giggling at this. I'm sorry. Yeah, he paid 10k for a hair tie. Hopefully that's his own money. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Just... Oh my god, I get it! In here. Amra Lassie, yay! This just feels like misadventures with the boys. And I'm here for it. Oh my god, Cookie! Wait, did you Fanta in the time I got into that cutscene and not? Because I swear he did not look like that. What? How long have you been in Aura? Oh my god. Jesus. Hey. Oh my god, our hair matches in a sense, or sort of at least. I mean, we both have ponytails now. We both got the Endwalker ponytails. Yes. Look up at him. Hi, Cookie. Sorry, hi. Hello. Height difference. Or Larry say he wouldn't Fanta until Dawn Trail. Stop. Thancred in the background just like, look at us. Are we, as the kids say, matching each other's freak right now? With the same hair and the same pose? Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound, just how I used to wear it, a functional fashion? Perhaps you were so confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the chirurgeons removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. He knows we're staring. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't. What? Stop. No, stop. Look at him. Just look at him. Yeah. We're just gonna look at each other. Back up maybe just a tiny bit. Okay, maybe that's too far back. Yeah, that's too far back. We do a little shuffle. No. Look this way. You. You. Look this way. Look this way. Turn! Stop! Don't- What are you doing? Ida, what in God's name are you doing? Can you please, if I enable motion... No, stand. If I just like stand. Oh god, not Cookie in the background. Alright, how do I stop this? If I just do change pose, right? Or like sit and stand, yeah. The receipts, oh, pff. Hi, respected Discordian. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm in the way of their cutscene. They're gonna see me, unless they're in the same part of the story as me. Well, they're gonna see me just clowning like this. Hi, Cookie. Look, Dan, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. There we go. Not good with lighting at all. There we go. If I just get a quick little screeny of that. Man, if Cookie Phantom again! Alright. Alright, Urianche. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Idolin, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Alright, let's attune. We're 1 month from Dawn Trail. It's technically Dawn Trail time. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is going on here? What is happening? Alrighty. I hope these elephants are a beast tribe. Please let the elephants be a beast tribe. I will cry actual tears of joy. Yes. Gemstone exchange. I've never done any of this. Aren't there like mounts or something you can get for like 1,000 of them or whatever? They're about to spoil. Can we go swimming? Probably not. Boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Swimmies! Yay! Swimmies! Can I not go underwater? I guess not. Okay. Alright. No deep sea swimmies. Alright. Hello? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Sotwin's Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Well now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Noranair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spot on fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us, only the gods know. Alrighty. Hi. Wait, did I not attune to the Aetheryte? I should probably do that. I think I forgot. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. The Emmett Self music. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been affording no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this will be an enormous loss! Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming? We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these, Karzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant! Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Oh?
Elephant, my name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal.
Oh, he looks sad.
Oh, seems he's busy. I'll come back later then.
He looks so sad. With puppy dog. Lodi! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lurk, gotta snooze. No worries. Good night. Have a good rest. I wanna see you. He has the sad hamster eyes. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, didn't you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of the Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Aww. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Ah, an adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Yeah! You seem like such a sweetheart. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Yeah, you cutie patootie. The events to follow cannot be skipped. Oh, okay, just a merchant thing? Let's do it. Matsuya is now accompanying me. Aww! Aww, my... Can I give you a hug? He's so cute. Look at his sad little eyes. I love him already. Come on, new friend. My new old friend. Maybe I shouldn't say that because that would hurt my feelings. Just made myself sad again. Come with me, little guy, or big guy. Hi. Yes? Fish, fish, fish! I don't want to come on too strong. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing what they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Well, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Good one. Good one. He likes puns. I like him. Go on. Aww. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Yes! Did it. Good job, buddy. That you should make a sale on the first attempt. I've learned a lot already, and I hope to learn more still. All right, friend. Here we go. I'm not gonna try jumping in the water with him. Hello. La fiche. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality.
What do you need so many for?
Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry.
I know how you feel.
Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. No! I thought I would get another chance to talk! No! No! I'm so sorry! No! I'm so sorry, Matsuya. Oh, I thought it would keep going.
No! God damn it. Well, it's okay. I'm so sorry, buddy. Can't win them all, I guess. Yes. Come on. We gotta end on a good moment. Yep. Angie moment. Yeah. Yeah. What's Ariage doing up there? Look, I made a friend!
Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance, but in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity.
Okay, we're gonna make this work. This is gonna work.
What is it?
If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Oh! What's wrong? Are you having a tummy ache or are you hungry? Ate the sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Take it easier. You must slowly and savor your food. Shit. Well, that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? Aye, well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. No! God damn it. I should have let Matsuya take over. Shit. He looks so sad. Oh no. I feel terrible. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. 1 out of 3? That's how well you did? Oh. But look at his sweet little face. I don't want to let him down. And every time he's like, oh, that's okay. Like he's used to disappointment. And it makes me sad. Thancred, please buy this guy's fish. Volk are rather business-minded, for want of a better word. But at least they are welcoming of foreigners. In ordinary times, this harbor must overflow with visitors from all over the world. Oh, wait, is there a... Chocobo, yeah, you. And I still need... I did attune, yeah.
Okay.
I'm running through Thancred. Because I am a man IRL by the way I walk through people. Does that apply to NPCs or only other player characters? That sort of comment.
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You
managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult. When you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Well, you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both successes and failures. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Goose. I stretch out my back. Oh boy. Thought I heard a familiar voice. Kazal! Buy all this fish, please.
Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild?
So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. Been gone since Charlian check-in. Did I miss anything major? Not really. Actually, yes. We saw Estinian with his hair pulled back. And that was a very big deal. Yeah. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate.
So you can't buy my fish anymore?
No! I'm sorry, Matza. I truly am. But for now, no! I'm so... Now I feel terrible. I feel worse. No! But by myself, I can't. His little sad elephant eyes. Oh. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium. I'm sorry. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness.
Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road.
Stop. Why am I, actually upset? I've only had Matsuya for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him... Man, side quests. Side quests! Man, going through a new X-Pack means side quests pop up. Oh, brother. Hi. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent. One other notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery: disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Luna Primal. Business as usual for the Telophori. Ether Current quest, I'm guessing. I'll pick up this one just to have. If it's an Ether Current, I will pick it up. I won't do it now, but I just want to get it in my quest log. Maybe I should have talked to this person, or that was first. Hi.
Why, there are Matagana everywhere. Has this tower fallen? Ah, your face! It is known to me! You are the warrior of light who fought for the mole in the Nadan. I am Ogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. I'm reading too fast. My brain is moving so fast right now, and that's why my words are getting jumbled. I apologize. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered?
They're different.
Grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Her tears were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden.
Girl, it's fine. Okay. Oh, is this an escort mission? Oh. Alright, I will not do that one until later.
Hello? Hello? That Matsya fellow you were helping. He's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped.
Am I gonna have to fight them?
If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many and devout adherents still. You better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Quarrel's acquaintance, incidentally. It is settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village.
Okay. I hope I don't have to fight the elephant people. I hope they're not enemies out here. Do not see Matsya nearby, but the elevated group up ahead may... Elevated ground. I cannot read. Oh my god. Okay, music. Okay, either current's over this way, and that's an enemy, isn't it? Wait, is it? God, I don't want to fight elephants! I love elephants. They're so fun. Matsya, I hope he's okay. No, Matsya! Hey, leave my boy alone. Stop that. I will save you. Stay away from him! Oh, my sweetie! Oh, first Endwalker fight? Okay. Music. Oh, brother. This is intense fight music. Nice. Hi, buddy. I'm here. It's okay.
Oh, where did they go? Why are you here?
I see you found him in time.
You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came.
Kidnappers. We heard that the Akasadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it'd be best if you took refuge in the city.
We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have.
I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. You missed 1 to 3 fish selling. Oh yeah, I missed that. That happened too, and I was very upset, because I don't want to disappoint this sweet little guy.
'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us about these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we better learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of their divinities and their true nature?
You've come to save this all this way to save us, really?
To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Absolutely. I would die for Matsuya already.
Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it.
So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them.
Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions, to Akyali. It always comes back to primals indeed. Classic. Is there an ether current close by? Up this way. Alright, probably on the other part of the cliff. Alrighty. My chocobo is running on beat, it looks like. I love that. I hope so much that they're a beast tribe. I have a feeling they could be, I don't know.
Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to this storied heritage giveth them new life. A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower.
So true. Lafiche.
Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps?
Oh, that? Ooh, I see that's an area there. Nanamadafa. I don't want to mispronounce that.
Perchance.
Perchance. Does Mario stomp turtle?
Perchance.
God, I've been thinking about that Mario essay too much lately. It just does not stop coming. I think it's because I've been thinking about words like mayhaps and perchance lately, and perchance always makes me think of that Mario essay.
Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourselves at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. As any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens.
You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups, the Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied.
Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Alright.
There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once.
I love the music! Did Soken compose this part of the game as well? Did he compose everything in the game, actually?
Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities.
Oh, here's a team. Okay. Okay.
By all means, we should like to see it.
They are the Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which keep people in their homes for good fortune.
People keep in their homes, oh god.
In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What are the Murga, if I may ask?
The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a garter's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Agasadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history.
You worship dragons too?
It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razaran, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid.
Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower.
That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success.
Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast.
Okay. Aw, shine in his eyes that wasn't there before.
Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh, it's cute. You got warrior to 90. Let's go! Freedom! That's amazing. Congratulations. I love that for you. Oh, there's a current nearby. Let's go get that. Oh, what am I? Ether current. Where are you? Northeast. There we are. Haha! Can I climb up this way? No. On to the next class. What are you gonna level next? At this rate, Bard's probably gonna be my first 90, followed by White Mage, and then probably a Machinist and Dancer, and then level 100's soon coming. But yeah, I've been trying to keep my range DPS similar in levels so they can all share that. My wife's sitting at level 10. Oh no. I wanted to make it a point to get all of my jobs up to level 50 at least, so I can get rid of all the basic ARR gear. We're gonna do Samurai. Nice. I played around with it a little bit. It's fun from what I've played so far. I've been working a bit on Warrior and Red Mage for my respective tank and caster go-tos. Since I do want to do the Shadowbringers role quests for them. And yeah. I'm trying to get all my classes at least to 80 before Dawn Trail so I can throw away all this old gear. That is a mood. I am a horrific hoarder of old gear. And if I have a job that's a lower level than it and will use it eventually, I will not get rid of it. And that is my main motivation for leveling some other jobs. I need to get back to it. But my Scholar and Summoner are close to 50. Then after that, I think I just have Black Mage and Monk. So if I just like double down on those, we could be there soon. I'm gonna go Warrior through Dawn Trail, Axe go brrr, indeed. Tanking does still make me nervous, but I do enjoy Warrior the most for its simplicity. I have yet to do any level 50 plus stuff with Paladin or Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker intimidates me a bit, not gonna lie. But, you know, maybe I should try it out more now that I'm a little bit... Now that I've gotten some practice in the basics of tanking, maybe it won't be as intimidating. I don't know. There's no Ether Current down here, right? Yeah, it's all up there. Whee! Alright, now we need to climb back up. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh no. Huh? What happened? What happened here? Oh. Yeah. Is everybody just like passed out? Oh.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Had they been something like the dream powder that we used in the first that like puts them to sleep? But why would they they do that? Yeah.
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Why would the Empire do that unless they had to like yoink something or somebody?
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Uh-oh.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
He's just a boy.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh. Oh my god. That activated them like sleeper agents.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Were they just all exhausted and then are just like laying down waiting for this?
One for me.
He's so tiny.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Their eyes.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
All right. Is this our contact?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Okay. Bro, you're beefing with a child.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Jesse, hello, how are you?
Congealed blood I see on your weapon.
Oh my god.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it.
Bro does not like being the center of attention. Oh no.
I should like to draw a file or two.
Oh god.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our
You're doing
laboratory.
good? Glad to hear it.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Not Arianche, just like...
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the
You
new
have a date on
scales and
Friday.
your
Oh,
tiny life?
nice.
My
I
colleagues
hope
are
it
a
goes
little
well.
giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile,
Arianche
shall we
praying
find
for
a quiet
him.
place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh, Chocobo Keep. Hello. Alright. Okay.
Pray pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service, nothing more.
I don't know. The way you say that is kind of sus, actually. I don't know. I hope you're not like enthralled or whatever, not like a Garlean agent that is like somehow infiltrating here. I don't know. How did I do with the fish? I only sold one, and I was very sad. I felt like I let down my friend, and he was like, oh, it's okay, it happens, and I still felt terrible. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration, but on this occasion I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. You sold 0? No! One more, oh no! It is said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsia. I knew it was terrible at retail, oh no. Maybe it's the couple years that I worked at American Eagle that saved me there. Although I mainly worked the dressing rooms, rather than like actively trying to sell products, I guess. I would just like let people into the dressing rooms and then just clear them whatever stuff they left behind.
Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Edelin is an eminently capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way.
Man, you work retail now? Oh god, I am so sorry. Retail sucks. I am very sorry.
In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection.
Sorry, this child, you know who that child is reminding me of? Just, I'm getting the same vibes of Farumpy, you know? The mysterious child that is just there. Like, I don't know. Something about him, is, especially the way he was just kind of like, why do you care about dragons? Like, something about him is just kind of throwing me off a little bit, you know? I don't know.
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested, maybe I'm just like, I don't know. On the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in.
Whatever it is, I will help you. I would do anything for you.
Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. So, for your own safety, I would first tell how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course.
Sure. In that case, Riange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. So you want to be a what, an escort? Yeah. Nothing weird about that.
We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide.
He's literally the standing guy emoji.
If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Berg and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Oh my god, I love that bow. I don't know, just maybe it's just because I'm fresh off of Persona 3. That like mysterious children, like I'm like, what's your deal? Alright. We go up, right? Yes, up this way. Oh, I maxed out the kobolds today, so I only have one ARR beast tribe left to do. And then, yeah, we're making progress. I love the kobolds mount. It's like a fun little, oh, I can have my chair now. This like little bench. This bench that has like little bombs carrying it. I love it. More progress than me, oh no. But yeah, it's so silly. But I can ride the chair now. Chair! Oh my god, okay. Look at her. She's like, yeah, there's room up here. Graha, get on. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, she is indeed serving. Look at her.
I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
Alright. Let's do this.
Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject.
Oh my god, it's going fast. Good lord. It is running. That thing is zooming. Or maybe it just looks like it's zooming because it has like a smaller stride than me. I don't know. Are we ready? Alright, stand back. Maybe I should get little Grahar out of here. Mr. Exarch. Please stand back. Okay. Do I stand behind you? Is that it? What am I supposed to do? Oh, like get further away? Oh, there we go. Oh. We start by a powerful blast of ether but suffer no ill effects.
Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
It would be fun to have a minion of this. Alright, now I actually need to walk away for a bit. There we go. I can do this properly. Alright. Watch the last one, like, knock me out.
Stomach subject and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
Alrighty. Yum. Whee! Okay. Appears to be keeping me safe.
Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge.
Alright, Graha. Cheer me on. Oh. Slay. You did it. Hey, I lived. Here. It was a fun little creature.
Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts.
Alrighty.
You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, will you Akasadara travel alone at our peril? Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course.
Absolutely, bestie.
I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Well.
Alrighty. Oh, bringing the dragon there. Alrighty, bestie.
I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Edelyn!
Oh, brother. Oh, clicking the wrong button. God damn it. Still getting a feel for this. Good lord. Oh, here. Bard Blast. Nom.
Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come. You're alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise.
Actually, yeah. Mount. Wave motion cannon. Yes! Boom! I'm close to level 84. What do I get at 84? Enhanced bloodletter. Oh, I get 3 charges. Nice. More button spamming. Oh, Jesus. This fight music. I gotta listen to the whole thing. It sounds like there's like multiple different sections and everything. I don't know, that sounded very different from the first time I heard it. Pisaka? Oh god, not Pisaka. That's the ugly persona with like the mouth up its entire body. Oh god. Yeah, what's a Death Arcana persona doing here? Get that thing away from me. And then the child. We had the child and Pisaka. And now we saw the moon and mysterious towers. This Endwalker really is just Persona 3.
Daya was a great dancer, and to those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, if we have to be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
mother! Alright. You get out of here, buddy. I'm learning how to use my mouse. I'm getting the hang of it. Yippee! I stretch. Oh, thank you. I do need that.
Yes, that would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens
too,
are
that
inside
time.
the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radz at Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Oh, Ultralink, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I'm doing quite alright. We've just started Endwalking, and it's been going great so far.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz at Han to thrive all these years.
You're on 14 right now.
And
Do I
it
need
was
any
the satrap
assistance?
himself
Not
who
at the
entrusted us with
moment
this
right
duty.
now, but I thank you for the
We will
offer.
not fail him.
We
Nor
have yet
our
to
country.
encounter... I don't think there's any dungeons until level 81 from what I've seen. If I'm looking at my quest list right now. Yeah. It looks like there's no like dungeons or duties until level 81. Which we will not get to today. I do just let you? Alrighty, no worries.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ratio? Doctor? Also, I know Boot Hill's out now. I did his trial and he seems very fun, but I'm saving for Firefly. Ah!
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen, yes. Isn't that the guy who we whose like thing we hacked and saw? Yeah.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plan.
You just made post Endwalker. Oh my god, congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Y'all ready for Dawn Trail?
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I still need to pre-order Dawn Trail. I have not done that yet. Need my friends to catch up already. They're only at post ARR. Oh no.
I have enough spare to be to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we?
Alright. I'm being lazy. Alright. It looks like after this one, there are 3 quests left in this chain. I think we'll finish out this quest chain and then end, because I can't stream too terribly long today. I have to be up at 5 a.m., so I want to try to get some sleep. That's why I had half caffeinated coffee tonight, because I want to be able to get some rest.
Edelyn, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. 84! Yay! Enhanced Bloodletter and Reign of Death. More charges. Oh, more side quests. Oh, good heavens. I haven't even finished everything in Post Shadowbringers. And now we have things here to do as well. Oh boy.
If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman.
Oh, you are both back. Excellent.
I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty.
Do you want her out of the room so you can talk to me? I don't know why. This is probably just a harmless kid. I don't know why.
I suspect that was before Riange told everyone about the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this, if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large.
I'll come with you. I want to get a read on this child.
In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose upon you once more?
You got it, bestie.
Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please see out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby.
Pair of Hamza.
By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready.
Okay. Alchemist or dancer, me choosing what job to level up today.
Do we get to actually ride these? Here are Hamza, Edelyn. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word.
Let's go. Oh my god, I don't even have to steer. Nice. If the Akasadara are if they're a beast tribe, and this is the mount you get, I will be doing that. Look at him, he's just waddling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, oh, I thought that was part of the whatever was going on right now. It's somebody else fighting them. Khadga. The sword legend holds was wielded by Manusia against the Murga before it was cast on a conflict's end. We're taking a little tour of the place. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. Alright, the main part of the hat trees atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Getting some free XP from unlocking the map. Thank you, Varshan. Maybe I should not be... I don't know. Who is that? Who is that? And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Yeah, why do you have a little child doing your errands and messengers and whatnot? Messenger boy. Messages. Word. Though you've enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. You would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Aww, that's sweet. I will, Noptine. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the looks of her. Permit me to introduce Edel Ashburn of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too? Yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. You will be glad for any tidings you could share. I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talafarai? We know they're the ones who are behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world.
But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Norraner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water, you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. Oh boy. Yeah. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from the outside aid to be answered. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razat-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer, however. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. We need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again.
I'm a little nervous now. Now I'm nervous that when they say I enjoyed it, brief though it was, they're in, yeah. I don't know, I'm worried about him now. God. Where do I go? This way. Okay. God, I can't see that. It's such a tiny dot. Man. Okay. Bouncies. Oh, is there ether current nearby? There is. But I will not get off of this mount. I've learned my lesson in Shadowbringers. I will not get off of this mount to collect the current. I will not do that again. Alright. The voices. God. Is that still the closest one? Oh, there's one up here. Oh. Leave me alone. Alright, it runs. Is it up there somewhere? Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenua. Is this something you require? Not that into ether, into current events. Good one. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. Just the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Alright. There you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Alright, was this ether current up here? Northeast. Up here somewhere. Wait, what is there somebody hanging off the side? Alright, let's get this bad boy. Wait. Now how in the hell do I get out of here? Oh, do I swim? Oh wait, I can just teleport back. Would I have to swim? Whee! Alright. So many side quests! I need to get Dancer and Machinist up to 80 so I can do these side quests with them for little extra XP.
Oh, welcome back, Edelin. Dare I hope you have the giant skull?
I do.
Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
Alright. I hope things are okay. Hmm? Who are you?
I like this music. It's very peaceful.
Taking a little stroll. Hopefully things stay peaceful. Oh, is Mother gonna show up?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, hey. Hey, boys.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Voice jump scare, yeah.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Playing this so soon after Persona 3 is gonna be an experience. Thinking, oh, the voices already. Oh, brother.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Yeah, why did you choose that phrasing there, Thancred?
There are nights black
Yeah.
as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
His AR roots are peeking out. Man.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
What happened to Fandaniel? I mean, besides experiencing the final days, like, what has happened since then?
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Aww.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
Hmm?
At long last!
I hope this goes well.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments!
Yay! Let's go!
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me.
Oh.
Or knock me senseless.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. You have me worrying a bit.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I'm so nervous.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. I like feel like sickly nervous. I don't know. I don't know. I hope this is okay. Alrighty. Well, let's just stroll on over there. I don't know, all the talk about like death and the meaning of life and stuff has me a bit worried. I hope this does not become like, I hope Nidana doesn't become like the Tesleen of this X-Pack and anyways, Ether current is that way, or I don't know. Where?
Where are they?
Oh my god! How many ether currents are there? What? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. And there's one north now, it seems. Good lord. That's normal for current X-Pacts? Holy shit! Good lord. They reduced them for the new ones? Wait, what do you mean? For... Oh, do they reduce them in... as soon as it's no longer the new one? Is that what you're saying? Or... they reduce the ether currents of old X-Pacts. Okay. They'll be reduced in Dawn Trail. Oh. Man, I'm literally... I'm missing out on the quality of life changes for this after Dawn Trail comes out. I'm getting the true Endwalker experience. Calling taxi services to ether currents. Oh, that's true. East. Where? Is it up there? Are you serious? Can I not? It is up that hill. God damn it. Can I? Ugh. I have to go the long way around. I'm not doing that right now. Okay.
This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done.
Stop saying that. That makes me so nervous. Yeah, say. Let's do this. Born to be a passenger princess, forced to fly everyone to currents and quest locations. Oh my god. I feel sick, y'all.
Soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
If Fan Daniel comes here and fucks everything up.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything.
Okay, get out of there. Come back. Get out of there. Get the hell out of there.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
The ominous music. Yeah. Hi, Kevlar. Oh. What in the fresh hell is this? Oh. So, today we've learned that you don't have to just be enthralled. As long as you're in the near vicinity, you can get yoinked. We've learned something today.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
I swear to God, if I have to put her down to stop her from getting captured there. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Learning is fun.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Stop. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
What do you mean?
My! Such hostility! Never before
I want to
was
punch
my
him so
artistry
badly.
Displeased.
I've known her for like 30 minutes, but I still loved her. I still really liked her. Stop, Storm Talon, stop.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation.
That explains like the theatrics and
unbridled
sorts.
prosperity.
Cause
every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
God. Thinking about the boss and the, what is it, in Circus Tower? It's with his little fucked up summons. God.
Oh, Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Take off the mask. Show me your silly face. Sorry, I know I'm feeling hollow right now, but also
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So this really is our Depression era, huh? You go to this beautiful place, Charlian, and now not even just sad, just like empty.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will
I don't think she would
die.
want to be used like that, honestly.
Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
They can't be playing this song at this time.
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh, brother. God, that was depressed. That was just depressing. Well. So we're really fighting nihilism here, I guess. I don't know. This is this is gonna be the existential crisis portion of the game. They did learn about Fandaniel. We got some Fandaniel lore. And it made me feel dead inside. Good lord. Is this gonna... God. Anyways, hi. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, brother. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? When Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. But if they try to free her, she's gonna die. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, we would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if this is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull's grounds, and I will show you into the city. Oh, brother. Alright, I can get that ether current there. Now we need to fly up there again. I'll pick up the ether current quest as well, just to have. Concerned about a colleague. She hasn't come back. Okay. Got it, bestie. Alright. I should really be ending soon. I think this is the last quest in this chain. Yeah. This is the last quest in this particular chain, but I really should be ending soon. I want to get some sleep tonight. Oh, brother. It's okay, though. Oh, boy. No sleep, only walk. The problem is I have to be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. So I will get, like, no sleep. We can do this. Surely it won't be too terribly long, right? Someone who's trying to function on 5 hours of sleep, please get some sleep. Oh boy. Neither current somewhere. Oh god. Is it down there? It is down there. God damn it, I'm not doing that. Hold on. How is somebody a sprout and still here? Doesn't it also have to do with like your hours of playtime? Like you have to be like past like 300 or so hours as well as be done with post Shadowbringers? Okay. It is that, okay. Probably MSQ skip. Ah. I'm just gonna be spamming this compass. I am overwhelmed at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's twice as many. I'm overwhelmed. And then I have to do this again for Dawn Trail. Oh my god, Dapper Gamer, thank you for following. Thanks for being here. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Oh, I should have talked to them first. Shit! See, I'm tired. It's like... Oh.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han.
Welcome to India. Yeah, it seems this whole place is very India-inspired.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Is this like our secondary hub? Oh. Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Even though it's so colorful, it's still
Here
very
we are.
solemn.
Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Only 10 ether currents to find in each zones for another 29 days.
Ah, splendid. Most
Oh, thank you for the
splendid.
stretch. Even though I have it already in progress, although I am gonna probably be done with it by the time Dawn Trail happens. I stretch. Urgh. Thank you for that.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
He really is just there. He really is the stand emoji. I think that's what's off-putting, the way he just stands there. But it's kind of sad, like, you know, he is just a messenger boy and doesn't really have any, like, influence or whatever, I don't know. Not everything went to plan.
Crotcher is thin and built for speed, so...
Jeez, oh boy.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Were my instincts right?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Oh.
The time for
27 days, so maintenance true, yeah.
raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Dragon!
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldessian.
It's Oz time!
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh boy.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding hears from the mainland.
This is sounding like the Dragon Song War all over again. Minus more dragons.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood.
Yeah.
Vitra himself came forth.
Except, yeah, the dragon was not vengeful this time around, it seems.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
figurehead.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
That's wild.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that
We can hear him speak in a normal voice.
then the fires of war would burn without end.
He has actual, like, words and not like the rah 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 that we hear.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
See the child.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
See, I knew something was off about him. So he really doesn't have any will of his own. If he can even be called his own person.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
And why you were like, dragons?
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for
I misunderstood the simulacrum. No.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at hand. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagelthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yeah, trade proposal. You receive warding scales, they receive destroyed tower. Seems fair to me. Okay, dude.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
So yeah, he's just like, yeah, stop yapping, let's get going.
That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance.
If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry.
That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to return to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea.
I did that, right? Is there an Aetheryte in the city? Or no? Or maybe, yeah, maybe I just can't go there at this point. Alright. Oh, that is so much money. That is so much money! That is the most expensive teleportation fee I've ever taken! There's gotta be we can't sail back, right? That's too far, right? There's gotta be a quicker way. Would it be quicker if I teleport to the or cheaper if I go to the Crystarium and then Sharlayan? I do have a lot of gil, but still. Did I do great work? Yes, I did. God, that's the most expensive. I don't think I've ever paid more than 1,000 gil to teleport. I mean, I can afford it, but holy shit. That kind of hurts, not gonna lie. I need to actually sit down and finish Feasts of Famine so I can get those 99 Aetheryte tickets. Well, anyways, we're here. Wait, what? Sorry, I thought I saw... Never mind. Anyways, why didn't I teleport? I'm still getting the feel of this place. Alright, let's go in here. I've not really done, I only did one hunt train ever. I should probably do those more. It used to be capped at 999, they uncapped it with Endwalker, god damn it.
Bertrand and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What it may accomplish within its twisted holes remaineth to be seen. That Akasodara languished in Telophori chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thadne who will be summoned to thwart us. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Bertrand. Above all, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will.
Yeah, weekly hotmarks, so I can buy a bunch of them. Yeah, I need to do that. They need another gil sink.
Just as we're getting...
Can you tell I need to go to bed? Yeah. I need to help out the girlies, and, the girlies plus Alfie and, Grarhar. Yeah. But that's where we're gonna call it for tonight, because good lord, I need to go to bed. But thank you all for being here. This was really fun. We're in Endwalker. It feels surreal. We're here. Thank you all again for being here throughout all this. We'll be live again tomorrow, same time as today, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Let's see. Let's raid Nina. I think Nina's live right now. She may be doing Endwalker, she may be doing some dailies and stuff. So I'm gonna quickly raid and run in case she's doing MSQ and is further than me. So, hold on. Anyways, that'll be all.